Alright guys, everything will be fine, I presume. Welcome all, it's Mecha-san here. Back with the continuing live stream of SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. Alright, so I think I'll let me just Alright, everything's good here, so yeah. Alright, so run down here. First of all, apologies for starting at this a little late here. Yeah, but this case, I just overslept big time here. I needed a bit like an hour more longer to prepare myself. Yeah, good dreams you don't want to wake up from, and that's why I stay here to just relax. Alright, and other than that here, let's see, we know we have finally concluded the 1-year war. So now we move on to the post-war stuff, and there's a lot of in-between stuff here before we get to Zeta Gundam here. Well, not that much here. The post-war period, just before you see Gundam, before Zeta Gundam, is a time where it's not really touched upon much. We started in a few games and what have you, but for the most part, the best we got is where 083 and how that event of Stardust and the last conflict is what set up the Titans. There are some advances of Zeta and so forth, but a lot of times the period between UC and Zeta has been just small issues here and there. In fact, the latest game, iOS game that came out for Gundam, UC Engage, has just started the post-war period storyline here. Ooh. In which it's set during 0082, where the main character is now working for Anaheim Electronics after they bought everything here, and there's a translated copy that pretty much says the dialogue. In Anaheim Electronics, with Federation or Xeon, that does not matter. So yeah, it really shows, really highlights just how, hey, they don't care if it's Federation or Xeon or another one entirely here. If you got the money, Anaheim Electronics will give you the weapons. Merchants of Death, alright. Alright, so let me see here. Black Badge, never seen before. Welcome to the stream here. So yeah, we have all that here. And also, I finally managed to get some of the DLC for this game. It was a bit of a whole hassle here. I had to make a Malaysia account. Fortunately though, that helped here. So I made a Malaysia account, got the downloaded the free DLC here. There's still some paid DLC, which I will get. And yeah, now I've got a few new suits. And a couple new stages here, as you can tell with the special stages here, but that's neither here nor there now. For now, let's go to the main stage. Now we beat clear. Ah, boy, all this stuff here, and I would really like if everything here actually is accepted as official. Fill it up, but whatever. Got that. Missing link, actually, even though it says clear here, there is more that takes place after the 1-year war. Maybe it'll appear later on. But now we start the new storyline here. Mobile Suit Gundam, Battlefield Records, UC 0081 here. Now this game was actually a PS3 exclusive game here and only available in Japan here. I actually got it. I didn't finish it. I got stuck in the final stage here. But the thing that makes this difficult is that the game, it was a choose your side thing here, and so there are two different endings here. There's a Federation ending if you play the Federation, and there's a Xeon ending if you play the Xeon. And to this day, I still haven't figured out which is technically the canon, which is rather the official ending here. I mean, I guess they haven't really answered that. I think it could be both, but I'm pretty sure this game here will give us the closest we could get to a confirmation of which of the ending is true ending. But yeah, like this is set here during 081. So it's already been a year since the armistice has been signed with the Federation and now, once again, Republic of Zeon. Unfortunately, there are still several people, hardcore Principality and especially Giran loyalists, who are like, fuck that shit. Many of them are still stranded in the Earth sphere and on Earth itself. So yeah, they're fighting here. So I'm curious about, actually I'm kind of curious how the Zeon guy came to Earth. Because this guy was actually at the Battle of Baoku, fighting a Gelgu. We actually see in the opening animation that they made for this game. Check out the animation if you can find it, people. It's very on YouTube, it's pretty cool. And we get to really see just what it's like to, on the Zeon perspective, to encounter Amuro Ray and his Gundam for a quick peek. So yeah, somehow he managed to steal from a Federation base the Ifrit Noct, which I'm gotta ask how the Federation got that thing in the first place, and yeah, then we got the RX-78-7th there with the 7th Gundam, which was being developed near the end here, but you know, the end was coming, they stopped, and then they resumed it. So there's a lot going on here. And now, let's see what happens. Okay, special raid core. Yeah, they do a raid on Federation base and everything. Mm-hmm.
ジオン公国と地球連邦政府による人類史上最大の争いはジオン公国軍の最終防衛ラインである宇宙要塞アバオア空にて最後の激戦を迎えていた。
The base fortress of Baoku, final defensive line. I really wonder what happened to a Baoku actually after the war here. Like, we know Solomon is still prominent here. I mean, we saw that in 0083 here, and it's still a Federation base way after that, and like in future. But a Baoku, we don't really know. I mean, I think the top half of that thing like broke off. Like, I wonder, how is that possible? Like, how did this asteroid form? I think it's gotta be like two asteroids like linked together or something. There's no way it's formed naturally. Eric Blanc raced through the deadly battlefield in Gelgu as he waited to proclaim the good news. Really? Operation Varuna's Tears? The Titan of the War in the what? The leadership of Commander. Interesting. But why? It was already too late. He was in the final battle of Baoku. Heck, he saw the Zeong launch and everything. Of course, I mean, yeah, the point where he broke off to meet up with the ship or something, but... Flood himself into the battlefield at Baoku, even as it still burned in hellfire. Waiting to proclaim the glory of victory through Operation Varuna's Tears? Well, it never happened. There was no attack on Earth. You know that much. I mean, so what? The Force intercepted? I mean, this sounds like something that Jiren would do as a final moment here. I mean, launching the operation, probably planned to do it like after the firing of the solar ray system and destroying Rivel's fleet and killing his father. But oh yeah, this topic is not well discussed, not well talked about in any of the sources I used to go to, at least English sources. I gotta learn Japanese. But then, yeah. Yeah, this growing hope in the midst of the horrific battle would hit an unexpected. Yeah, this is the final battle here, so. What? You were supposed to launch the operation while the Battle of Baoku was happening? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, where would it launch from a Baoku here? Wouldn't it have been intercepted? Well, no, space is big here, there's a lot of field. And the Federation was in a bit of disarray with the destruction of Rebel's fleet here, so there was an opening. But yep. Supreme Commander Giranzabi was dead. Boo-hoo, wah-ha. And yeah, a lot of Zeon forces were like heartbroken when that happened. That maniac. That guy was Hitler 2.0. Like, yeah. He approved of how many people died in this war. Both like the Federation Zeon, but even the colonies, stuff like that, the human population reduced. And if he had won, ethnic cleansing would commence. Zeon chain of command collapsed. I mean, Cassilia tried to take over after she personally killed Giran. We know that. But yeah, many of the Zeon officers and other such were loyal to Giran, not the Zabis and not even Zeon. So yeah, they left. The soldiers in the front line began fleeing the fight. Yep. Yeah. What's happening to the light? Alright, okay, they could have added some the face of these soldiers here, because I know we see the faces of the Zeon soldiers he's talking to. The light from all the explosions is growing dim. Yeah, that makes, of course, the Minovsky particles will be so dense here. The final battle here, both sides are throwing Minovsky particles. Okay, so I would be surprised if it took months for that massive cloud to dissipate, to just thin out. Yes, it's over. From the perspective of the battlefield, where even the lights of life being extinguished were beginning to fade, barrel. The barrel of a mass driver facility on the moon, began to reflect the sun with a dazzling glow. What? As operation. I don't do this out of hatred for the earth. Please understand. Like that, like, oh well? It's like, just give up. It's over. You started the war, it's over. You lost. So what, they were taking over the Federation mass driver on the moon? That was sealed with an armistice signed at the lunar city of Granada. To execute his only mission. Alright, there has to be a manga adaptation of this here. There's no doubt. Hopefully it got translated and I can figure it and maybe they can make sense of all this. Convert the burning passion for true freedom. True! Firstly minted, he found himself ashamed, unable to convert the burning passion for true freedom that he had felt since before the outbreak of the war into pride in Space Noid's freshly minted independence. How can you still have that mindset? In the first week of the war, you guys, Zeon literally killed 2.8 billion people. 3 whole sides were wrecked here. I don't even know how many of those sides survived here. In fact, alright, the number of how many colonies are at each side is never initially stated here. It can be anything from like 30 colonies to as high as 38 in some cases. This is from what I've researched here, and keep in mind, this information is sometimes can be contradictory because they did a whole like reorganization of the sides during 083. But yeah, it's so many sides were destroyed. A lot of Space Noids were killed by Zeon hands, and they freed them for all Space Noids. It's like these guys are still blinded by their overwhelming pride and each desire for freedom and shit like that they fail to see the obvious. Garen Zabi is no longer about independence. He just wanted to conquer. He wanted to be a fascist dictator. He wanted to be Hitler. He was going to. I almost want to see Zeon win, just to see how this kind of naive people here can think. Well, consider what Garen Zabi is doing here with his ethnic cleansings. Yeah, this patriotism of theirs it's just at this point just stupidity. It's like you are like fanatics. It's this patriotism is now just purely blind fanaticism. It pisses me off. Yes, and yeah, time passed with the 81 here, but I want to see more about 0080 here because we know that there were the Zeon remnant on Earth here. A lot of them couldn't get the message, and when they were told the war is over, a lot of them didn't believe it. Some eventually came and realized this and decided, you know what, let's return home. Others didn't accept it. They remained fighting and everything. A ringing of the bell of peace was a lie, as the ember of war continued to glow. It wasn't a lie, but it's just that there was still a post-war period here. You don't really declare peace. You declare at least a ceasefire and everything, and then you work together to try to snuff out these embers and fires, and then you can say it's peace.
地球連邦とジオン共和国との協定が偽りであると感じ
More, yeah, pretty much zealous. Xeon Remnant's forces still on Earth decided that the news of the armistice must be enemy propaganda and started engaging in sporadic guerrilla campaigns around the globe. That is true. We see this actually in Gundam Legacy here. Like after the war ended, there was no way for news to reach them here, so this news was passed on by Federation forces here, which of course Xeon will believe it's enemy propaganda. Many of them couldn't stop fighting, didn't want to stop fighting. But even after they finally realized that, no, it's true, like the war is done, all the zombies are dead, and the principality is now back to being a republic, they still refuse to accept that. So you're right, Black Badge, they're zealots. A lot of them were zealots here, not only because they believe so highly in space independence here, but because they really, really hate Earthnoids. They think, a lot of them think Earthnoids so inferior, they need to be exterminated, so more of the obvious Nazism leaking through here and how many Nazis felt about other ethnic groups.
これに対し連邦軍はジオン残党を根絶すべく活動を再開するも大戦後の人材不足による急速な軍縮を迫られ
Wait, what?
ジオン残党の後手に回る失態を犯し続けた
What? Due to a lack of human resources caused by demilitarization? Seriously? You do not start demilitarization this early after the war, after a war here. It's typically done after a few years have passed. Once you're sure things are taken care of. You still oh my god, it's no wonder. I'm willing to bet here this was caused by the right-wing conservative movement of the Federation here to try to keep Xeon attacks happening. And so eventually people like Jamaitov, Bath-Um, and all those assholes will eventually, as time goes on, set the groundwork to what will eventually be the formation of the Titans. A special Phantom Sweep Corps to mop up the guerrillas. Makes me wonder what happened to a lot of the with this demilitarization. It would explain what happened to a number of obvious characters of the games here. Like we know Matt from Lost World Chronicles, that Federation soldier. He left the Federation. This demilitarization could explain that, why he was let go. Discharged. Hero of Operation 41. In order to wipe out all Xeon remnants. The hero of Operation 41? Captain Huge. Okay, Hughes. If it's a guy from the opening, then Hugh was also in the Battle of Babaku, piloting a Gym Command, so that tells you he's good. But you know, while he was refueling, the supply ships were attacked by Big Rose, and his Gym Command was taken out of the fight here. He was left drifting away from the battle. Was recovered eventually, but still. And here are the Invisible Knights and the Phantom Sweeps. Yeah, like one of these. They're gonna have these two opposing forces, blah blah blah, to a false peace. It's like, yeah, kinda, yeah. Actually, you know, I know what you're saying, man. Yeah, it's kind of like that here. It's like this is before the whole New Republic. Maybe it's, I don't know. Was this actually like I don't know. Was this similar to real life? Because again, this is World War II analogy here, but I don't think so. So were all Titan officers arrogant and looked down on their own men? Pretty much. Well, mainly all Titans officers look down on non-Titan officers, and especially Space Noids, because they were all Earth. Because that's the thing about being a Titan. You had to be Earth Noid to be a Titan. If you were Space Noids or lived a long time in space as opposed to Earth, even though you were born on Earth, like Camille Badan was, you're looked down upon. I mean, heck, they really. You should see how they treated Bright. Look how they treated Bright in Zeta Gundam in the first 2 episodes. It's like, wow, a hero of the 1 Year War, and they beat him. But yeah, these guys were all assholes here. The leaders of the many of the leaders of the Titans, they're all here. They're all here in the 1 Year War here. They were part of the Federation Military Council. And yeah, they were the right-wing conservatives, extremists. You made it. Yes, good to see you safe too, Commander. What is that? Alright, so... More like White Dragon's Remnant. I do not get the reference. Varro's tier was thwarted by the government's transition to the Republic. Okay. So... Okay. Your guidance. Alright, so... The Luna Master to wait for another chance to execute the operation. Rolf? So they got another guy waiting at the Lunar Master facility. For another chance to execute the operation. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we got Varula's Tears. It was thwarted when the government transition, alright. So I guess we go to thank Dagon Zabi for that, because yeah, he actually wanted this to happen. He wanted to stop the war here, so he actually approached the representative, which will become the Prime Minister in Zeta Gundam here of Zeon and the Republic, to make this happen. So, but they got a man down. They got a man over there waiting. The Outfitters are learning of our operation. All right, this is curious here. It's like, it's 1 year later, I presume. Again, it has been 1 year, and these guys still can't believe it. Has Zeon really lost? We lose because the Invisible Knights failed to execute their only mission, and now they blame themselves here. No. Your mission. What would your mission have done? What should we do? So stop fighting. Return home. It's over. We haven't. Hasn't lost. This is a coup by Republican traitors. Okay, I gotta admit, I do like this here. We're seeing much more. We never really got a view as to how Zeon soldiers felt about many of the people, like the Republicans turning the principality back into a republic, and I guess this is the best we're gonna get. God, I want a translation of the original game. So yeah, completely unforgivable. We don't have to, yeah, they don't accept it. Titania has already landed on Earth. Yeah, tied in the very extreme is because of Yeah, Yazan were the Hambari team, and they were also here at the time. A lot of characters from 0083 and Zeta Gundam all fought in the One Year War. Yeah, time was extremists for their... Yeah, they were basically the Gestapo. Some people compare them to Gestapo. And these guys here... Well, yeah, there's a lot of Nazi analog here. They're more in line with Japan. How, you know, when the Emperor declared the war, surrenders when the war over, stuff like that here, a lot of the military who had a lot of control over the nation didn't want that. They want to continue fighting. Okay, she's on Earth. Oh, for the independence of space noids here. Again, I'll have to wait here, but I'm quite eager to play a Code Fairy and see how those girls all are. Independence of space noids. They keep saying that here, but it's because of them that many space noids even just lost. They lost support, lost any interest in the Xeon here. I'm sure a lot of space noids originally supported Xeon, but then the 1 week battle started here. Two whole sides devastated. Surviving colonists decided, fuck you guys, and either stayed out of it as far as they can or joined Federation military against these guys. You can expect that anyone from side 2 would really hate these bastards here, but they still say independence for space noids? Oh my god. Alright, HLV sent to Earth, so it's decided. We keep fighting for space noid independence. I like how it said in the opening, this guy was young. Really showing his young, sort of naive side. He's really blindly patriotic to the point of just blind fanaticism and zealousy, and like you guys mentioned. Yeah, these guys are idiots. These guys made any space noid independent just seem terrible. I love how big that HLV is when they're not supposed to be that big. I mean, those things could easily fit right underneath the gap between a Musai's bridge and the engines. Yep. I'm going too. Christoph, in your what condition? Put me on maintenance. Have they? Don't worry about it. I'm going. Okay. He won't listen. Awesome. All right. So his sister, Tatiana, is his sister on Earth. Alright, here we go. The Federation finally entered range here. Because, yeah, there has to be a bunch of satellites around the area here that keeps... One of the things that they never mention in UC Gundam here is there has to be a massive debris field in Earth orbit here, and you can hide satellites there easy. I mean, they don't stand a chance right now with that. In that old, that's an outdated Palpas class supply ship. The enemy demanding to inspect our ship, immediately halt and prepare to be boarded. There's the HLV. I mean, you think that the Federation ship would have told them here, and if you drop that HLV, we will open fire on you guys. I'll give him a warning here. Are so heavy. And here we got our character here. Where the hell am I? What the hell? Thanks to the unit's hard work, Zeon forces have been quickly eliminated from North America. Ugh. Get that face away from me. You are the hero of Operation 41. Alright, so Operation 41 was an operation to clear out Zeon forces North America. Good to know. Oh. The military PR department will write an article about you. You will need to cooperate with our PR activities. As the only survivor of the 04th Company. I like how they're saying, like, so what? So he has no choice but to cooperate with your PR group. Wow. The hero Hughes Conrad. That's not what I... Yeah. Him having a nightmare, everything like that. The only survivor. Alright, Godwin Darrell. Brigadier General Godwin Darrell, Commander of the Federal Corps. This guy was having a bit of a psychotic episode there. A little bad flashback. Or just a coward who left his subordinates to die. Alright, kind of a dick thing to say here, but again, we don't know the exact circumstances between the 04th unit's demise. And now this guy here, he probably just read the report here and wonders what happened here. It's like, this guy is a hero or he's a coward who ran and just put his head in the ground, which... Alright, Mao Liang? Yeah, that's okay. Commanding officer and operator of the Phantom Sweep. Huh. So the operator is also the commanding officer. You, Carter. Shirley Allison, sir. Leader of the Corps. Hello. So against war here, right? For a breach of military discipline. Oh, so he probably would have been great in the white base. Oh, that was punch of incompetent superior officer, and look what it got me. I like this guy. And that's right, there are a lot of incompetent superior officers in the Federation. Knock it out, Lieutenant. Uh-oh. That's ominous right there. She was a test pilot at the Augusta Research Base. By now, it's probably turning into the Augusta New Type Research Center. Augusta new type labs. A test pod? What did you... I really want to know what you tested then. Cause, Augusta? Augusta is, basically the Federation's type of Flanagan Institute, where pretty unethical shit happened there. Yeah, I can't believe things have gotten so bad with the pilot shortage and all. Yeah, because the Federation decided to demilitarize. In fact, I gotta wonder what happened to Amuro Ray at this point here. I mean, I know what happens to him in Zeta here. He technically is still employed by the Federation as a mobile suit instructor, but he's secretly under house arrest. In a simulation, do you? Don't you? Equatorial region, Africa. So we're back from North America to Africa now, huh? That virile face. You are the perfect picture of a powerful Zeon soldier. Otto. Wow, that sounds very Nazi-like here. Of pinning our hopes on. For the sake of Zeon's rebirth. Yeah, Zeon's. I'm unsure if these guys know about Minerva Zabi or they're just like kind of hoping. They have to know about the fact that a lot of their ships left to find another day here. Either went to Mars, with majority of them going to Axis. The hope of all space noids. The independent Zeon Daikun once swore we'd achieve someday. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this makes me wonder if this guy is actually part of the Daikun faction. Yeah, throughout the games here, throughout every story we see here, we see that there were a lot of Daikun loyalists still around here. We know after the zombies took over that they pretty much tried to treat many of the Daikun faction as fugitives here, and no doubt charged them with crime, had them executed, but they could not execute all of them because that would lead to a weakened Zeon here, and we'll go into question quite a bit here about everything here because yeah, these are Daikun followers here, and Zeon Daikun was loved, so. So yeah, in the end, they resorted to putting many Daikun loyalists in far-off, minor positions that didn't really matter and would keep them out of the way. This desire is written in the hearts of our compatriots. We must fight. We must continue to fight. Then by kept as a communications expert. Fligline. Okay. Reporting. Okay, Fligline is. I wonder what's the name or what's the origin name of that? Someone's blushing. Yeah. Oh. First time on front lines. As an on-base control up till now. Oh, so she was an on-base control. our spy in a North American Federation base. The records of that report is still there. This file contains encrypted communication. Thank you. Oh boy. A Gundam. The 7th Gundam. She infiltrated the base as a test pilot. Okay, we got a translation error here. Just not any test pilot. No, I guess they want to say not just any test pilot either. She's testing a new Gundam. We'll be heading for Odessa. Get ready there. Huh. It's not an insult, it's true. Alright, so given how many guys got killed in the 1 year war. No, I mean, there should be more pilots here. I mean, yeah, a lot of people. A lot of those deaths was civilians. Keep in mind, a lot of the side colonies here, the sides were wrecked. 3 whole sides. That's God knows how many millions of people. Billions at this point. All accumulated to like billions. The entire population of the Earth sphere went from 11 billion to 8 billion. I mean, he's not wrong. Uh-oh! Is it calling? Stockholm is 90% complete. Operation Desert Wind begins at 2100. I mean, in the African continent. Yeah. Looking around in order to finally end this war once and for all. Okay, yeah, because a lot of Xeon still on Earth here went to Africa where Federation presence was weak. Yeah, over a year now, but not everyone wants it to end. Wow, that was just damn good guerrilla tactics here. Oh wow. Isn't that how you're planning to be the sole survivor again, just like Operation? Flares. Pretty much. Well, I've heard it also gets your men killed. All right, not being assholes here. Yeah, no offense, but any mission or operation is essentially telling you guys to go die, to possibly die. From every direction, we'll withdraw to the main force on the front line and block the enemy's pursuit. Can't we just ask Zeon to contact the remaining Zeon force? That's something they should have done. They never did. They never did here, and even when they finally got the message here, it's too late here. Some people don't want to stop here. They think now Zeon is controlled by traitors. Traitors here that turn their backs on the ideals of space independence and such, so nope. I'll withdraw and we'll let the enemy units join together and makes it bad for us. So we need to hit the enemy first, attack each enemy unit before they join together. Take advantage of our mobility. Without any of the main force being destroyed. Alright, I can control the remains of the main force, the mini tray and these hover. Really? Alright, we've got Dom, Zaku Cannon, and Zaku 2s here. With a Zaku F2 stand color, so they got a much more up to date Zaku. And I gotta somehow beat all these guys. Alright. So, yeah, we never learn, but these Zeon remnants, they stick around even by 009, by even post-Shard's counterattacks stuff here. It's honestly ridiculous. And we see they managed to acquire a lot of, they kept many mobile suits in like a working condition and stuff like that. Like you see we see them having with Zaku cannons and such like that. Here it's like, how? Can you kindly evade? I mean, yeah, people will say it's Anaheim, but why? I mean, Anaheim's all about making money. Who's giving them the money? Like, where are they getting all the parts to repair here? I mean, I get that the sleeves and other Zeon in space are dropping them some new suits, but and like there's some stuff that I'm just curious about here. Like, how the hell did the Gray Phantom crash there? And like, well, I assume it's Africa as well. People just excuse me for one moment here. I gotta check out something. Don't worry, I'm not turning it off. I'm not leaving or anything like that. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, you piece of shit. I swear to God. Oh, brother. Okay, sorry about that, people. Boy. Oh, let's do a counter here. Oh, no counter available, so just evade, defense support, you defend me. I already took several bullet shots there. Alright. Making sure the audio's back to working because of this Elgato cable. And turning on the camera back on. Sorry about that. Well, they have to sortie again, but at this point in time, there's a lot of incompetent bastards in the Federation here, and let's not forget that they've been demilitarizing a very stupid ass thing to do. While they're demilitarizing a bunch of Xeon remnants in both Mars, and especially in Axis, they're getting stronger. Many Xeon loyalists now employed by Anaheim are helping them out. Of course, many of those guys are also in Granada. The Anaheim office in Granada here, that's where they make apparently the most high performance machines. And that makes sense. After all, Granada was used by Xeon. Xeon dead or scum. Oh, just die already. I mean, he's not wrong. At this point, just kill, just die. Just die, just stop, just go home. I mean, unless you don't have a home to go to because, you know, Garen Zabu decided to completely turn Mahal, one of the colonies, into a weapon. Why are you fighting for Xeon again? Okay. Whew. And of course he's still alive, but fortunately he dodged. He missed. Let's see how this how a car works, truck works. That wouldn't even, unless you're hitting the weak points here, that wouldn't even scratch the metal. I mean, it barely did. You better come this way here. What do you guys do? Okay, at least you're going. You got the idea. They did this in Resident Evil. Have a difficulty section, like some parts bigger than when you play as veteran. Oh, like a mercenaries thing. Cool. I mean, again, I'll be interested to going back to play Resident Evil 7, but like when in 3 with 3D in VR. Why are you guys going this way? Wow, that's some pretty dumb AI. You're gonna get destroyed, man. Yep. Is it at least weaken that guy? But what the hell? Like, you guys want to be destroyed. You think about trying? But these guys are pretty stupid here. Why do we have dumb AI? Support by this guy. Still alive? I'd be impressed if I wasn't so annoyed. Just die already. Now, can you guys go? Oh, what are you doing? All right, evade. Good. Oh, you might die. Oh, you didn't die. Wow, I'm amazed. Evaded. Good, good, good. All right, there we are. And all right, the Dawn, the biggest threat so far, is eliminated here. Now for the secondary threats, which are those Zaku cannons. I'll move this one right here. Oh, I should have put it on animated for the when I did the 3 combo attack thing. Okay, come on, I got gym commands here. By all right, there should be a cakewalk. I mean, I get these guys are probably damn good at their job, but no, gym commands here. We got beam weapons and shit, so should be a piece of cake. These are just regular J-type Zaku's here, so no issue. Let's just increase and definitely put her on defense right there or evade. Overkill, you deserve it. But now she's in alert status right there. And I also noted and yeah, I don't like how the main fort isn't healing at all. Okay, you missed. Good job. Thank you for that. Oh boy, yeah, evade, defense support, this guy. Really? Bro, what about the other guy? Alright, so Alright, just finish it off here. There, done. And everyone's okay. It is the air of a battlefield. Exactly. The incident failure. That ambush is evidence that the enemy knew about our plans in advance. We are investigating in detail. Regardless, we are able to minimize casualties among African troops. And that's thanks to the hard work of Phantom Sweep Corps. Let's move right into the next operation and head back immediately. Alright, we get more of this guy here. He rewards good work. He rewards good work when it's needed. Era of Upheaval. Oh. Huh. Our compatriots is located at the Ifrit Notch, a mobile suit developed by our forces. The veracity of this info has been confirmed. Okay. When it was in possession of Captain McCoovey, they planned to install a special jamming system. So this thing was captured and kept in Odessa ever since McCoovey was... Oh, wow. They just left it there? Would be a key capability to ensure the success of Operation Volunteer. We have to get that E3 knocked back before the Federation tries starting it up. Set up at the Odessa base is significant. Very many machines. The recapture of the Ifrit. Yeah, but you had the Federation, even though they may be demilitarizing, but at least they're keeping places like Odessa under wraps, but still. It took you guys this long. I guess you had to reorganize things here, but... There it is. Yeah, you captured that when you technically captured that when you captured Odessa. Why wouldn't you be able to use that here? Just put Federation insignias here, color it up, and voila. If you don't want to use it, if you want to make sure you can't use it or something like that, disable reactor. I don't know. But that Xeon guy McCoovey developed, so it's going to have a lot of idiosyncrasies. They're not wrong. I mean, look what Makuve did to the Gion. It came out the way it looked like because he took over. He like decided to take control of the development, and it became more to his style. You'll kill him? Oh boy. Alright, so... Yeah, it's the highest that's into the front lines because yeah, we need every because again we need every person on the front lines. And the more skilled units they got, the better. Why does the fighting still continue? Because some people just will refuse to stop. Magellan tanks. That's a lot of soldiers. I guess they're really using a lot of suits here. And units and Fritz? So we're starting to shame moving on, but we will to withstand our pain because of hope given to Barbaro Teal. Time has come. The glory of Zeon. Yeah, the glory of Zeon here. Yeah, colony drops, gassing space noids, and doing a bunch of other atrocities. Glory! And thanks to demilitarization, our bases are less than perfect. So even though this is Odessa, their base defense has been hit hard because of the demilitarization. Have been singled out. Then I thought about breakfast? But it's the middle of the night here, so unless it's crack of dawn. Unless it's like it's not middle of the night, it's like 4 in the morning or something like that here, not even the crack of dawn. So no wonder you're pissed off. You need breakfast. Alright, now I can bring out some of the new units. Okay, I think you guys are gonna love this. Can Hugh defeat Eric? Alright, so first things first, move forward. Yes. Let's see. I've got this new beauty right here, but I'll save it for. I'll save it for now. Let's go with the Barbados. Yes, the perfect suit for this character here, who's both mostly melee attacks. Now for you. We got F2 stand colors. Barbados Lupus. Do your thing. Oh, it would have been cool if we had the Lupus Rex, but hey. I think this game technically came out before that version was introduced. Okay, so technically the nano laminate armor would not work against projectile weapons, but even though I wonder, would these projectile weapons be any good? Be effective? I don't know, because I know even nano laminate armor is also pretty resilient against KEWs. Yeah, they should retreat inside the white base. 2 white bases, technically? Yeah, they should retreat. Yeah, we got this one, another one of the DLC suits, the Master Phoenix. Also, more of a melee suit as well, so I gave it to another melee specialist. Doesn't matter, so land again. And that should have destroyed, yeah. Well, to be expected here. This suit is technically not leveled that much at all, so still relatively new. Okay, this is also new mode suit and a new pilot as well. Ooh! This music, I know this music. Oh, yeah, this is the song from the opening. Nice. All right, so this song, this mostly plays song from the opening. Cool. All right, that was let's see what other cool functions. Cross Mega Beam Launcher, and it's a piercing weapon, long range too. So let's this right here. Not you. There's a Virgin Saku here. You'll dodge. Ooh, that's not good. This one. I have got to get me this song. Right. And Ichi joins him up to make the beam even powerful. Okay, large beam scythe. All right, this sounds very Death Scythe here. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, combining both Forbidden and Death Scythe there, and double-sided beam scythe. Oh. Well. Awesome. And he's still alive? How is he alive? Oh, that's bullcrap. Really? Let's see the new stuff we got here. So we have this one here. Song over. Boo. Alright, so, ooh. Am mobile okay? Oh, okay. Let's get to the animation here where it goes from mobile armor to mobile suit. Nice. All right, throws one and oh. I got beam rifle here, feather funnels, cross, another one here. Let's do the feather funnels. I just got this guy here. You want to bet? You can't lose, huh? My bet? Oh shit. Kind of miss how he launched that because I look at this chat. Okay, pretty weak actually. It's, I expected a more overkill, but let's see that again here. This time target this guy. Alright, so wait, it's in mobile armor mode when it launches the funnels? Hey, those funnels actually, those bits actually look like scissors, like they could be like the Harute's sisters. Scissors. Or like fangs. That'd be awesome. Fangs. Alright, level 4. The Hot Scramble Gundam, another suit I got to download. DLC, free DLC. Which is basically like it's based on it's like the Mega New Gundam for all intents and purposes. Okay, the shield cannon, that's... I need the beam saving this guy here. Ooh. Fight for real, or you're just liable to get hurt or worse. Okay, I've never seen this one before. And he just makes like a teleportation entrance there. Cool. Huh. It's weird how the goatee doesn't have any color to it. Oh, wow, nice look. I want it as a wallpaper. Nice. Oh, like a scissor cross. Nice. That thing is OP. Just a beam saber was enough. And it's only level 2. Holy crap. Oh. And then we got this guy, this one here, which I read up. Apparently, it's like a Titan Gundam here, but has a mono eye in it, so a mono-eyed Gundam. Ugh. Yeah, it feels. I might not use it that much here and switch out soon. Not sure if it's believable that a G Gundam with motion can keep pace. Yeah, they can. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's G Gundam. They can do it. Okay, it's got a high decent attack value here, but its energy is just so low. And that was its like ultimate attack there, like it's offensive mode 1. See what the ice field launcher can do. Oh, that's a lot. That's a big ass cannon. An eye field launcher, you call? So yeah, that's an eye field in the bottom of the barrel. So what? Using the eye field or something? That would make sense here. If the eye fields can disperse, so if you can use the eye field to sort of like a like a Geschmeiser Panzer or something, maybe bend the beam. Be pretty badass. Oh god. Ugh. All right, that's that. Move over here. Use a beam rifle on this guy. course we're gonna kill him. Okay, this Eric Blanc Zaku 1. Why do you're like a young commanding officer, why do you have a Zaku 1? I mean, you would have been like relatively fresh off the military camp. And beam saber him. All right, so I have these two. I have this one here. Let's see, just beam rifle here. This should pretty much clear up the entire field here, so I can just focus on attacking that guy. Oh boy, so yeah. Okay, I know, and that's pretty much relatively every new suit I managed to get in the DLC. There is more, of course, here, but it's all paid content, like the Thunderbolt suits, the rest of the Advanced Zeta suits. Yeah. He's come out dead, cool. Ooh. Yep. sorry, I keep sort of looking up some things here and there, but yeah. Those. Thank you. And one more to go. Well, two more technically. This thing will turn to a fucking. Is there a way I can destroy both the tank and the top? There should be a way. I mean, come on, we can do that in the other games. Well, not this kind of game, but still. Alright, so let's see. Now he's got to defeat this guy with Hughes here. First, let's have the other car truck get forward here so I can have a much better. You don't get in my way. Okay, so yeah. Meanwhile, while we're doing this, a entirely ground force here outside of mobile suits are sneaking inside the base. Yep. You're brave, too brave. Dude, this Gundam is from like, it's a 2 generations ahead of you, and you got Zaku 1. That's like the first gen of first gen. It's crap. Every mobile suit here is either like way ahead of their time or the commando machine. Someone in Federation with a skill challenge me, dude. I mean, how old are you? Like, you were a young commander given a Gelgu here, which means you probably didn't have much experience. I mean, but you're that confident in your skills. I gotta admit, your HD, you actually got a similar HP to my gym command is intriguing, but. Xeon Roman bastard. Yeah, pretty much. So I can retire, exactly. Alright, that's not a bad goal. That's not a bad goal. Do the job, earn your pension, retire. Alright, let's see how this looks like here. Group attack. Alright, no special scene or anything like that then. I guess it's only when they're doing range attacks. Maybe I should have backed off and tried that. Oh well. Alright, historic moment unlocked. And now he like left his normal suit or something like that, and somehow stole the Ifrit. Like how a small like raid group stole the Ifrit. And evacuate? They even left it running. You guys left the engine on? How'd you even sneak in the base? And we have the more heavy hitters here. Almost as if they want you guys to go their way. Yeah, this is diversion. Doesn't show my or any other sensors. So yeah, when the Minovsky particles are not as strong here, and yet not showing up on the radar sensors like jamming equipment. That there is a Captain Mosu on Odessa with powerful jamming functions. The Ifrit knock, so you knew about it. That bit stolen by Xeon guys? The guys at this pace is such it. Yeah, I agree with you there. It's like seriously, get the running tests. But even then, the Ifrit knocked here is technically. It's not that it's well, other than its jamming function, it shouldn't be that advanced here. Not compared to a Dom or even a Gelgu. After all, it was a competitor to the Guff. We got unknowns. Well, you don't have to worry about that. I did prepare. That's why I always keep some suits here. But yeah, we see the jamming field. No, not that guy. That's one down, and that means how much experience do I gain? Jesus, the fact that they let this happen. Alright, 5. Focus on energy there, because... yeah, I wanted to make sure you stay out the longest. Alright, you're good here, so I think the Gundam Mark II here destroys this guy. Use the incom system to ensure this guy gets destroyed and gain all that experience. Oh, look at that. There is no... Your jamming system does not work on me here. Your fortune reads death indeed. Yeah. I thank you, Makue Fuve here, and hate you for leaving this just on Odessa. Because if you had brought this to space with you, who knows what could have happened. Stop him! Ah. Just destroy that thing. Yeah, that's right. There's still some, well, the suits here? Oh, yeah, there's these guys. All right, let's just finish them off. Let's see. Feather squeeze, cross beam. Let's let this music stay on for a while. Jesus, how far can those things extend? You're still alive? No way in hell did you survive that. Yeah, supercharged. Ooh, but that's it for me, so... yeah, this guy can't transform or anything like that, so... but let's see... Alright, then you expend a lot of energy, so focus this one. Whoa! 20,000 damage? Almost 21,000! This thing is powerful! And I did a freaking Dom for crying out loud! Impressive! I like it! Come on, keep playing the song! Oh well. Anyhow, stage complete here, and it took 2 hours to complete this stage! Wow! Anyhow, what again? Alright, cool. Okay, I can probably add these guys here. And we got the first solar panel, like, wand. I was wondering that. Okay, I can equip that a few suits. No, I don't think so. We got some money, but yeah, just proceed on here. The winds of Augusta? As in, with Augusta new type lab is? Let me see here. All right, here it was. All right, so this took place in June. And this one takes place in August at how fitting. Augusta. Desert Wind. The actions of the Zeon remnant only continue to escalate. Around the world. Well, it must be a subsequent large-scale counterattack. What, that demilitarization was a dumb idea? Well, there was, that too. On secret weapon development sites and methodology assault using the captured Ifrit knot. So these guys have been busy in just 2 months. They have been very busy. Without rest. Okay, so he's pushing himself. It's caused by the lack of information on part of Phantom Sweep. Yeah, with lack of information, it's like they had no idea. One of awe and could not rest while it was still at large. The Corp would be eliminating a Theon base that acted as a lifeline in the dense jungle of South Asia. Well, like Southeast Asia or just South Asia? In order to execute Operation... What are they planning on doing? I mean, it always has to do with that mass driver. Are they gonna try to fire it? That's the thing, and the Zeon ending of this game here. Of course, they get the mass driver and fire it, but I never realized where exactly they're firing it. Jaboro or something? They're different ideas and pride on one more battle. The winds of Augusta. We'll be standing by for 30 minutes for maintenance. Get some rest, people. And even that's pushing Lieutenant Hughes. I mean, he won't wait for us. Injured properly. No, I don't know. Yeah, to end this war as quick as possible. Well, it's what you're fighting for, and it's not a bad thing. Not to kill. Oh, are they trying to elude this? She's Again, again, info on this is pretty pretty minimal. We got the Ifrit knocked here. And I'm telling you what, it's like my sister, okay? The good old days, huh? Again, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're set. That's not even probably half of it. Again, according to my own research, it's got at least every side has on average 30 different colonies here, and these are large constructs. Each one for different jobs, stuff like that here, from mainly agricultural, rural, resort, metropolis, so the population's very big time. And usually the rings in the back right there, that's where they grow livestock and food and what have you. I was still a little kid. An excited crowd listened to one of Zeon Daekun's speeches. I was still too much of a baby to understand the word independence. You still are, if you think this is about independence. Or we achieve freedom. Building for war. A draft notice came from both Fritz for both. Yeah, draft notice, like obviously after Zabis took over when Zeon Daekun died in 69. And Zabis took over, and yeah, they started having drafts, stuff like that for anyone and every. Because of your family. You were okay. Interesting. Is it because his family is high up, or is it because he's a Daekun follower? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably because he was high up family in the Zabi faction. Again, how can you say independent? I gotta wonder, would you say the same thing if it was your colony that was turned into a satellite, into a solar laser cannon here, and everyone in it was left homeless? My mother cried. So yeah, we're trying to dehumanize these guys here. Okay, nice and all, but so what? Oh boy. With the spirit of the space noise who built it. We have reports of our base in Indochina. Okay. They'll support the Frignac. The machines are set up for use by, okay? Prepare to launch? Alright, good. The Indo-Chinese Peninsula. Jungle region. That's kind of vague there, but whatever. Oh, okay, here we are with the new suit here. They got the new G-line unit. It's awesome. Train the movement of captured supplies. A hidden base in the Indo-Chinese region. Good. The jungle is working to the enemy's advantage, and it's not going smoothly. Issuing orders. Done. Yeah, how is it? Okay. The G-line standard armor generator output is high, so to keep it balanced. Although it moves, okay, so it's a bit fickle machine. Gotcha, fickle mech. With this old clunker. Ouch. But sadly, yeah, the gym command by this point is kind of becoming an outdated model. It's really sad here when good machines have to eventually fade and become museum pieces, but that's progress. The G-line light armor, in spite of the fact that it's even lighter than the standards. That will sue the G-line is a mass-produced version of the famous RX-78 Gundam. Pretty much, yeah. Like the Gem Custom was a way to mass-produce the Alex here. This is a way to better mass-produce the RX-78 Gundams. Pretty much have the ability to pilot it, which makes me wonder. Just man, give this to Amuro. I mean, any of the White Base crew. Like I can see Kai or Hayato having the standard armor. Give Sailor maybe the raid type, the G-Lance unit. Was the development halted? Yeah, yes. A fair change from making machines to demilitarizing after the war. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh yeah, definitely. Jungle makes it hard to attack, easy to defend. If America's what it takes, then let's see one, exactly. I mean, piloting an old machine. Oh, come on. But I'll make sure not to hold back. You're part of the old machine? No, those Zaku's over there are even older than the Gym Command. So don't respect that beast. In a single turn, destroy? How? They're not even in range. I get them to think. I guess it doesn't matter the turn here, so long as it just, you know. Alright, so we got these guys here. How much are we going to have to? Look, these guys are completely blinded by their stupid beliefs and glory and all that crap, so... You've given them a chance. At this point, they're just terrorists. That's it, just weaken them a bit. And when that turn comes, I can really hammer it on these guys. Alright, we got Guffs now. Good. These guys will die for their dumb beliefs here. They're that close. They're that like narrow-minded. So no point. But just stop worrying and just defeat these guys here. Okay, come on. By all rights, one shot from beam rifle. This beam rifle should be destroying these guys. I don't care what kind of anti-beam coating they've got. There's no way they can take it. Ouch. Alright, just in case here, I'll save. Alright, for this, I couldn't afford any one of these guys to survive. So it looks like I'm gonna have to bunch them all together here. Can I, okay, thank you, can be supported. Why can't these guys support me? Let's see this one in action. Ooh, yeah, combo move here. Alright, so far they're alluding that our test pod here is the Xeon Mole. And certainly feels that way here. This could be like... And yeah, I'm pretty sure she is here. Like I did look up these characters way back when, but there was very little information, like I've been saying here. So I don't know. I didn't even know the whole thing was because there was a Xeon spy in the Federation. I'm surprised. Is she hiding her Xeon accent well? Oh boy. Let's see if these guys have any scene together. No, it doesn't look like it. Now, of course, this game does bring up the question: how many of these G-line units were made, really? And why can't she help me? Another point in time in the war you already lost. To these guys, the war is not over. We're still fighting and everything like that. That's their mentality. Alright, so I didn't get the special or anything like that. That's bullcrap. In East Asia. Yeah, which mean that machines move. It's those guys from Odessa. That's a new model, right? Really? This thing. Alright, the G-Line unit is more advanced model than the E-Freight Knock. There's no way. Uh-oh. You're going to... Oh, boy. Yeah, clearly people in the Federation know what they're doing. Otherwise, they would not have won the war. This levels the playing field? Frickin' the Gym Command should have leveled the playing fields. Okay, here we go. That thing should be just superior. Too damn how? I mean, I guess for close quarters combat, that thing, the G-Line is more general combat, but still. Yeah, you're so far everything says you are the bad guy. You are the traitor. Hmm? Oh, you're dead. Good riddance. Fred, so you know? So yeah, you are. Sherry. So yeah, I'm Sherry Titania. Let me get. All for Varula's tears. East Asia rendezvous point, exactly. So, I can look you up right now if I wanted to. Maybe I should actually, but it's quite clear you're the bad guy. You're the traitor. You're feeding them information. You were a test pilot and everything. You would know. You've probably been around all these bases and such. And we know that this. You did it again. Robert Hartley, huh? As of today, okay. Lieutenant Kama. Lieutenant Kamal Kumar. It's an honor to be part of this team, sir. I look forward to serving with you. Okay, cool. And I'm Lieutenant Jamie Carmona. Okay, I've heard that this corps provides a hazard bonus, which is nice, but please don't get us killed. Okay, so Phantom Sweep. The Phantom Sweeps just went up by 3. Okay, we've got somber music playing. Wow, they're not even hiding it now, so yeah. So yeah, she is Zeon. Like, no big mystery anymore. Look, I'm looking this up now. At least they knew, like, to end the mystery when it was so obvious. It's like, oh boy, let me see. Yep, Jerry, real name, yep, human 24. Love, oh. The development will later reassign as a member in Crucial, the former member of the Night Squadron. The tiers. So yeah. Okay, there is a manga, of course. Gonna get confirmation, so yeah. Shock of all shocks indeed. It's like this. It's like, oh wow, this girl, everything like that here, who clearly, oh my god. And we got the little necklace right there with. Jerry Allison.
エリク・ブランケとは赤の他人になるわ。
タチアナ。そうだとしても覚えておいてくれ。タチアナ・デアは私が姉と慕うたった一人の人間だと。
ありがとう、エリク。
You're a cute little brother.
あなたは可愛い弟だったわ。ねえ、エリクは知っている？
People used to wish upon falling stars. Wish? Okay, this is an old little wives' tale I can see fading away when they went to space, but yeah. There was an item people used to call them when they fell into the sea. Okay, now I want to look this up. Varun. Yeah, I think this is a messed up translation here for the done by Japan, or didn't exist at all. Oh well.
任務で地球に行ったら毎日夜空を眺めるの。そして水天の涙に祈るわ。戦争が終わり、私たちが全員無事に再会できることを。
Okay, it makes me wonder, what would she have thought if Zeon did one and what Garen Zabi was gonna do here? Because again, like, we as the audience and knew what Garen Zabi was gonna do with the ethnic cleansing here. Select individuals in Zeon knew, but the rest of the soldiers, they had no idea that Garen was going to do that here. Like, a bunch of, wow. I mean, but even the Federation did find out and revealed it here, a lot of them would say it's just Federation propaganda. Boo-hoo! Wah-ha! Oh, brother. New York? Just say New York! So yeah, the New York, this is where Garma Zabi set up base. The Principality of Zeon is once again taking over here in New York. Yo, number 9! Zaku 1 destroyed. Gulf Custom, bye-bye. So you were there, huh? No, we don't need to chase it that far. Mr. B, currently pursuing the enemy. We'll mop them up and be right back. No, don't chase them too far. It's dangerous. Oh, that idiot. You don't have to yell, boss. Okay. Good as new. Okay, I thought you chased them. Anyway, they retreat pretty quickly. They must really hate us. So you guys, I think you guys have been at work quite a bit here. It must have been a while. At the sight of us. Alright, so it's clearly been more than a month now. Or at least a month or so. They've been quite active. Alright, and you can tell this guy must be fresh out of the academy here if he's the only one with a gym. Or I just have decent okay. You're not a hero or anything silly as that. I'm not sure what the right word is. Fighting by your side, I can tell you're just what this world will name when the war really ends. He's a soldier. Are you running a fever? Oh, glory to Zeon! Seriously, you guys weren't just sensitive to pick that up? And really, that's what happened to Hughes? Ball crap! Someone, come on! What the hell did he hit you with? Seriously, because one of the named characters died, Zeon's Eye died, another one of the Federation had to die too. Bull crap. That's so dumb. Also, damn, work on your detection system. Yeah, I'm concerned. It's almost time for the operation. Can't be helped. He leveled his gun at Tiana on a battlefield. Then, by entering the Augusta Bay as a test pilot, getting shot at was for us. Dude, what do you think? You should probably transfer to combat role. I mean, for this tragedy, I mean, granted, this was a unique situation here. Titania's brother. To keep her cover, she had to shoot at Fritz, do the job. So, personally, it could be a tragedy, but what do you expect when you have a deep cover agent? There'll come a point when she might have to shoot at her own secret allies. That's the problem with kind of operations. We're all for space and to pay the Federation back for its foolishness. Here. Okay, the operation begins. So, in 6 hours, after the machines are ready. Alright, so 6 hours, they can take some rest at least. And get some sleeping pills here. Do you have sleeping pills in a Universal Century? They better, because actually they probably don't, because if they did, they would have given it to Amuro a few times. All right, so Hugh's still alive, but in serious condition. Good, I'm tired of that cliche. Getting into fighting as quickly as possible. Captain Hughes. Ooh, boy. The Principality of Zeon first started this war for independence, but the fight is different now. Yeah, they first started for independence, but then it shifted. But then as Giran took more and more control, it shifted just that of conquest. And you don't want to know. Divergent support. They attack radar facility to draw our attention and stop our forces in all directions. That's their objective. But the bandits don't really have the strength to occupy the Augusta base? Or they want something in there. A nuclear weapon. I wouldn't be surprised. Then again, for a nuke. Possibly. But mobile suits are technically nukes, are walking nuclear reactors. They can be used that way. Protect the base from the nuclear threat. I mean, it's the thought that Augusta could have a nuke ain't that surprising to me. But again, you technically have nukes as well here in the form of nuclear reactors. Her name is flagged as part of a confidential investigation into the information leaks. And that she's a spy. It's good to trust the people, but don't forget, someone might be leaking plans. Yeah, exactly. And we can rule out any of the new ones here for now, but even then, even one of those new guys could be a brand new mole to help to throw people off. All right, mass production gun cannons, Augusta base, southeastern. Ooh, but of course, what is that, by the way? I mean, Rick Dom 2s? Even Doc fighters. And we got the gal here. Destruction of the enemy base, radar dome, and the link defensive shield. Anti-air facilities. So they're gonna destroy the radar domes, huh? Inside the bay, there's no sign of the enemy that brought a nuke in, but we'll have to prevent any more of them from getting into the base if we want to be sure. Yep. Alright, wiping out the enemy. Okay, tell me we got... Ooh. Another radar dome destroyed here. Oh, they're here. The Ifrit knock. And it looks like they got this old suit. And kicking. This is our hope. Well, victory here will... yeah, it will. It will change history and actually... yeah, people will know you're alive and kicking, and the Federation can stamp even harder on you guys. That's... I have to look up into... Oh! We will end the era of Earth's domination over human history. Oh my god. Know that team. Just run radar dome and anti-air defense. The countdown has already begun for Operation Rose Tears. Don't waste all our efforts. All right. Let me see here. Well, without losing any of the radar domes. Oh, you're really gonna try that. So yeah, these guys go here. I'll have this one here. I'm gonna hit these guys hard. No, they got the method, but they refuse to accept it. But at this point in time, they all know that, hey, indeed, it wasn't propaganda or anything like that here. The war is over. So, Adam Tropin. Death. Bye-bye. Oh, shut up and die. Ooh. Ominous, I like it. Oh, wow. Ooh, wings of light effects there. Alright, this looks like they combine some seed tech here. Oh, you're dead. Oops. Are destroyed. New radar domes, there's no time to destroy them all. What? New radar domes? They were all the way back there. Oh, you're gonna retreat immediately. You withdraw just in case you need it for the operation. Damn it! On the dome, collision is expected in 5 turns. Don't worry, they don't have a nuke. All we do is take out the enemy bomber before it hits the radar dome. How dare you try and use a nuke? You don't even know this is a nuke, man. Okay, we got the unknowns here. Who are we facing? Oh, hey, ground-type Gelgoos. Maybe I will just capture a few of these guys. Let's see, how far can you go? Alright, swimming apart cannons. Still alive? Impressive. Doesn't matter. Oh wow, yeah, I love this setting here with the dusk, twilight dusk. Very nice. And now for this. This is more of a sickle than scythe, but whatever. Still cool. Transform! That cleared the path. Cross Mega Beam Launcher. Ooh. Okay, wow! Seriously? Stubborn old goat! Still, you're not gonna make it. I want this music to keep playing here, so I'll just... Concentration. Ah, he survived. Alright, this is gonna have to see, so let's see what this attack is like. Alright, he's okay, flying. Oh. Whoa! So your sword, although double as can become cannons. Cool. Not bad. Nice, nice. Finish the mission! Destroy that Gao! Alright, Gao has been sunk. Unit had leveled up too! No suicide charge for you. Glory to Zeon! Zeon didn't have any glory. Whoa! Did it actually have a nuke? Nope, nope, no nuke. What do you mean time's up? What's... Yeah, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. Don't we still have to destroy these guys, though? No! I guess not! Damn! Wanted to capture those at least those Gelgoos. This was a fast one. It's only been an hour. So, cool. Yeah, fuck you, and ha, you're dead. Progress is proceeding. Alright, so I did not expect this, so yeah. Alright, so this was set, and this is 1 month later here, so it hasn't been that long. Then again, I guess between here and this, in the 2 months, they have been working a lot here, taking out several missions, so... Yeah, but now Zeon knows these guys here under insignia, the Phantom Sweeps, the raid team. And now, so this was, let's see, August, and now we are on September. Crossing the space. It looks like the G-Line gets the close combat suit. Let's begin. So again, finally out. She's a spy and everything like that here, even though nothing happened. It was after 1800 on August 4th. Alright, so someone write this down. What star did not fall on Augusta? August 4th. August 4th when they try to attack Augusta.
ってる人たちがいるのに、アイヒマン大佐は何のために
Who believe and fight. Captain, why did it have to? Because it's done! There's the war is officially over. Just accept it. Go home. What was the point of everyone? What was the point of every one of our deaths here? It's war. And what was the point of many of the Federation's death here? What was the point of all the space noise that died in a 1 week battle that you guys killed? Yes! Whoa! Whoa, okay, I knew that was gonna, I knew about the mass driver, again, I got about far in the game here, never finished it, but, and I looked it up online, the different endings, but the plan to use Lunar Mass Driver to fire massive shots of Luna titanium alloy and other heavy metals on Earth? Huh. Okay, so I did not know what they're gonna fire, obviously, but Luna titanium. The goal was to aim the driver at Earth, thereby forcing the Earth government to recognize space noid independence. What? What the fuck sense does that make? If anything, they'll just recognize that Zeon remnants are still active, they're terrorists, they do all this evil action, so we need to press down harder on these guys. That's what they'll understand. That's what they'll recognize. So just sending the dumb message, wow.
インビジブルナイツにはその瞬間が目前に迫ったかに見えた。だが彼らとその同胞たちが地上で奮戦していた頃、
Zeon remnants controlling the driver on the moon face despair.
絶望的状況にあった。
Okay, and yet as the knights fought bravely on Earth, Zeon remnants controlling the driver and the moon face despair.
月面の連邦軍部隊の攻撃により部隊は壊滅。
Alright, so they weren't aware of this. They were just hoping the force on the moon would pull through for them, but no. They failed to finish in force attacking them. Yeah. They were working on faith that the people on the moon would pull through. After all this time tasting nothing but humiliation and ridicule, the Invisible Knight says, and then
タチアナが裏切るはずはない。
一年戦争終結間際、地球連邦軍へと潜入し、作戦終了後には
she would rejoin them.
合流を約束していた彼女。タチアナ・デーアもまた。
She was captured. You underestimated the Federation. What? You thought that they could never discover that she was a spy? No. No. You accuse the Federation of looking down on you, but you look down on the Federation and such. You all underestimate one another. And voila. So yeah, we figured it out. Alright, so now it's crossing to space. Yeah, I guess this is where they try to fulfill the mission. It is a bluff. The main systems are working fine, and the repair work should begin soon. With General Godwin also in attendance. Probably. Probably? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, she's a terrorist there, she's responsible for so many people dead, so that's not an answer. That's not fulfilling. Looks like they beat her up a bit here, you can tell, but Mm-hmm. Yes, she was. Outside some I see. On the moon to attack the Earth with large mass bombs. Mass driver? An attack on Earth by the mass driver would not have been an indiscriminate slaughter like the colony drop. It could have been used to destroy military facilities. We saw it as a necessary. Okay, so that is true. It wouldn't be so indiscriminate. To the negotiating table. Oh boy. What negotiating table? You fire a shot. You fire one shot, maybe two from the mass driver. The Federation will be on you like that here. They'll probably destroy the mass driver. And voila, what then? There is, I mean, it all depends if Xeon forces in your homeland, Side 3, well, want to discuss this, but no. No, this isn't even a pipe dream, this is delusion. With Rough on the Moon, okay. They got they're cutting the moon here. Yep, it's done. Yeah. What was the point? What was it? Yay. The point? There is no more point anymore. The war is over. At this point, you guys are dying for nothing. You guys. Those who still fight in the resistance movement. Time to go back to space, to the moon. And air routes to converge on the Arabian Peninsula. It must be the Principality's old and its HLB launch facilities. This information from the spy surely. Can you imagine it? Yeah, I will take a special program to I like this dialogue here because it kind of shows how these guys are still technologically behind in a way here, because this is again 70s to 80s way of computing and stuff like that. So it would take a special program here to calculate. Yeah, of course it would. But why is that such a shock to you guys? Again, this is because, well, this UC Gundam is still technically set 70s and by this point just into the 80s here, so that kind of mentality. Just barely, they could hit 70 to 80% of the major cities on Earth. is... From agility from launching, all personnel prepare to move. I mean, you know where they're gonna launch from the Arabian Peninsula part here, so can't some Salamis be in orbit around the general area above it and just shoot them down? Wow, these things are out. These bases, the launches are out in the open and everything. How have you guys not hit this place? And wow, they got a lot of enemies. Alright, so here we are. We've already set up HB at the base, and oh wow. The in the area have been destroyed, found sweep prevent the enemy from launching. The G-Line, okay, so the new guy, Robert here, had the G-Line assault armor. Interesting. You converted to Lieutenant Charlie's machine. Yeah, real situation, man. What? I want seriously? Oh, well, this guy's dense. Ensign Tatiana Door? I knew there was a spy in the Federation rank, so there was another spy. Female, so... Where would we go? You understand why even undercover operator going there is quite dangerous? Yes, ma'am. Morse, prepare a mobile suit and everything. A soldier, oh boy. Get to the HLVs. Yeah, we can't use the... Yeah, you can't use this thing in space. You can't leave yourself behind, Tanya. Okay. Who gets aboard? Got it. So yeah, that's right. The Ifrits can't be used in space unless you modify them big time. But yeah. Raise the base and prevent the HLB from launching. I say hit such an area. At this point, we have no choice. We should do this. Good, yeah, good call right there. Alright, so far it seems quite well that the Federation is indeed the canon route here, which means hopefully the canon ending. But we won't know for sure until we get there. This within 6 turns? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, just 3 HLVs. How the heck did the Federation miss this? Unless they just captured it and, oh yeah, they probably just captured this place and then Xeon launched all their forces to recapture it for this mission. At this point, I can't waste any time here. I'm just going straight for the HLVs. Victory will be ours. Exactly. Skip this stuff here, just destroy that thing. Pinpoint? Hey, is that the one that they are on? Destroy it! Alright, it's 1 down. Oh, come on, you can fly. Character leveled up too. Alright guys, got to take care of that guy in a way, so let's see. You know, I have this Gundam here. Deploy every available mobile suit. I'm deploying the fast ones, the one that hit hard first. They can get there quick and deliver devastating damage. Missed! Bullshit, I missed! Crush that goof, custom.
己の未熟さを恥じるがいい。我が技のさえその身に刻むがいい。
Now that Dom. Clear the path.
の戦いというものを見せてやる。私と敵し、敵に背は向けん。
And this is what, no, say put that one to energy. Now you get moving. How is it this? No way! Fuck. Deploy the funnels. $37,000 damage. Now it's just that one little keep crushing them.
勝負は一瞬で決まる。これで決めさせてもらう。
Go ahead and do the piercing with the right wider here.
不可能を可能にする女かな私は。
Good thing I survived that. Huh, she did pretty well. It took the hit well enough here. Still just got destroyed, but... Might as well move these guys forward. Not bad. Yeah, I kinda forgot about this guy. Evade. You don't need to hit him that hard. This guy over, let's see, he's a beam rifle. I mean, how much powerful is a beam rifle? Oh boy. This guy's got the 90 millimeter machine gun there. That's not much. That, okay, by all right, that wouldn't damage a paint job. I mean, it looks like the new Gundams, but exactly like that, but just red instead of the red where they're supposed to be black. But powerful. Yeah, this thing is this is a new OP machine right here. They're not doing anything? Dude, in case you haven't noticed, your entire floor has kind of been decimated. Oh, relax. We'll take care of it. See? All taken care of. In just 2 turns. Until the HLV is destroyed. What are you guys gonna do now? We got a historic moment. Like, how many HLVs are there? Not enough dead end. Not of the remaining dead enders on Earth here. Oh yeah, here we are. Secret HLV. Those guys are more obvious, but they have to have a hidden port somewhere. Oh, look at that! It's an underground facility, of course. Fine, no problem. We'll do it. There's the E3 knocked. Already counted that. It'll probably only last 5 more turns. Oh, I'm gonna stop you. Oh, I'm sure it's not gonna stop you here, man. Okay. What do we got? Whoa! Zamels? Oh! All right, I am definitely capturing these things here. So the Zamels were okay. Man, the Zamels were heavy assault mobile suits here that first appeared in 0083 here. They hinted were used here, but we never saw any reference to them at all earlier than that here. So that's a shock. Their path is clear. Only damaged it. Destroy that thing. All right, there we are. The countdown stopped. Wait, you're going to me? Wait, what the? The explosion, it's falling apart. Well, whoa! I want that Zamel. But you can stay here, there, and burn. You and that damn base. What? I'll manually launch the your what? Manually? Don't kill him. How did you get in here? Of the HLV? It's a manual launch. It's locked in. Nope. Then I'm not gonna capture the Zamels then? Shit. Wait, what? Did you just... Wow. Oh, that got dark. All right, cool. Awesome. Okay, so I guess the brother and sister died together. That's a waste. And I didn't get the chance to steal. Here we are. Elegy on the Moon. It's October now. 081. Yeah, I guess that was his Gelgu that he had back in the Battle of Baoku. So yeah, it looks like Tatiana there decided to die with her brother. She didn't want to choose between one or the other, so. Well, it's cute. I would say, please tell me the Federation has that place, like, you know, loaded like a bunch of defense and stuff like that here. But the odds are, no. They probably think, okay, we've done it, we can just redeploy elsewhere. Come on.
そして姉として慕ったかけがえのない兄弟の犠牲と引き換えにその悲劇は同時にエリクたちから離れた場所でも一人の女性がいなくなったことを意味していた。
あのモビルスーツは本当にシェリー注意だったのか？
Yep.
あの人は確かにスパイだったかもしれないけど、ちゃんとファントムスイープ隊の一員だったんですよ。
In a way, yeah. In a way, she.
そうでなきゃ隊長をかばったりなんか。
A classic case of being stuck between two worlds. She became too attached to the job. Well, because humans are be pretty damn stupid.
なんだっていいじゃないですか。今はただ悲しんでやれば。セリー。
吐き出し しようもない悲哀の念に打ちひしがれる中、ファントムスイープ隊は再びオーガスタ基地へと向かう。
Oh, the thoroughbred!
オーガスタ基地へと戻ったファントムスイープ隊の目の前には
What they saw at the Augusta base was a gallant and a completely unexpected form. Oh boy. The assault landing base.
中揚陸艦サラブレッド。かつて一年戦争時に
The assault landing ship, thoroughbred, it played
第16独立戦隊の機関として活
Gundam 4th and 5. Again, what happened to those Gundams? I mean, okay, I can understand the captain of this ship if having retired here. Frankly, he was well past retirement. He was already retired before the war started. And so, yeah. And it makes sense that this would be an Augusta base here, but whatever those Gundams.
そして遊具空路には
In order to take the
7号機が受領され、ファントムスイープ隊もまた新たな残党軍追討と作戦阻止のために空へと上がる。豚殺しの英雄、過去の作戦による負の呪縛にとらわれ続ける遊具空路は、その戦いの果てに何を見出すのか。ファントムスイープ隊隊長遊具空路、インビジブルナイツ隊長エリク・ブランケ、己の信念と誇りをかけた
to his belief and pride to
栄光に満ちた
for
空
one last grudge match.
に相まみえようとして
Yeah, it's like the only problem is the Invisible Knight's dream is a freaking delusion. Elegy? Isn't it eulogy? Oh well, but yeah, it's time to go to the moon here. And the thoroughbred. Oh, good to see the ship. Did you swap out the Gundam equipment? Ah, and he's still here! This Gundam. So why are you using full armor? I was involved in the main during 1 year war. That's why I'm here working on yours. Based on my experience, I've determined that full armor is optimal and for its current state. Its mobility correction program needs a bit of readjustment. Simulator. The gun mobility, okay. I'm just as quickly as possible now. It's deactivated? You gotta be kidding me. We're going to put him in a thing that thing launches. Are you trying to get him killed? No, that's why I've added the armor. Hey, come on. That's not what I'm talking about. New mobile suit only work well after a large number of repeated mobility tests. This machine was tested at Augusta base, right? Yep. And was tested by Shirley. Sir? And of a Gundam, though. Yeah, that is something here. Not only was a Xeon spy a test pilot to one of the Third mobile suit, but for a Gundam. Fine. I'd rather use Unit 7. It's a gun Sherry left behind. Too attached there, but yeah. Alright, so come on, we gotta stop this guy. She wouldn't want this. You somehow I couldn't capture the lunar mass. So you somehow survived. The last fleet. Okay, that makes sense. The last fleet is currently in a Showa zone called the Garden of Thorns, which was it side 4 or side 5? Well, either way, it's one of those devastated sides. They've been hiding there since, yeah. Vice Admiral Dala, although we cannot spare any manpower, please take this, Commander Elric. Is a modified Gelgu. So not your Gelgu, but... And Lieutenant Commander Gato sent a message saying that he respects the bold decision of the Invisible Knight. Ugh. Eh. So, Captain Stewart, huh? With this kind of oversight. Nah. So, this is the new captain of the Thoroughbred. It's just a simple oversight, really? A lot of generals don't really appreciate General Godwin's forcible leadership style, you know. Why? Because it gets job done? It's the military to cover things up, yeah. Still doing harm even now. Yeah, I guess so. You had to spy on your team and everything like that, so... Even the heavy full arm... Oh, crap. Even if it's for your team, you can't ignore orders from superior officers. I'll try and create the program precision so that Gundam is usable. What was that heavy armed full armored we're talking about? High-powered anti-ship weapons. So it has improved propulsion and firepower. Immobile gun battery. Immobile armor. I have to stand by in the briefing room. Has got me thinking. But yeah, this war. Well, the only way to hold true to your ideals is to fight. Is a mistake? Yeah, war is a mistake, but wars happen for whatever reason. It's the people you gotta worry about. Alright, we got the Federation Force Station there, and of course, it's not strong enough. Attached force. Oh, don't tell me. Well, now you admit it? Now you admit the Federation is not stupid? We must. Head toward the master. It's a Musai class. Registration to the Republic of Zeon. So it will be. So we'll join the others. If they're both to defend, it'll be trouble. The heavy arm is full armor, might. But we can't let the Musai ship get any further, Captain Stewart. Maintenance team ready. We're launching the Gundam. Now to switch to heavy, okay? Exactly, you're launching. Regard. So shut up and accept it. Heavy armed, full armored Gundam 7th launching. Let the Federation 1. We must provide Invisible Knights with backup so they can recapture the mass driver facility. And notice how, remember that the ID registered them as Republic of Zeon members. They were aided, basically, these guys come from Side 3 directly. Now, of course, this will cause a bit of a scandal, but the Republic of Zeon can easily say, yeah, these were extremist factions here, they broke off here, we deny any involvement in this here, okay? This was just done by a bunch of principality remnant followers. They already have a defensive line deployed. All right. In 5 turns. I sure as hell will try. You gotta be kidding me. Go away. Give me some vigor, good. Destroy that thing, hurry up. Oh, come on, how are you letting them hit ya? Alright, that's Zaku down. Another defense line. I can't hit him. Out of energy. Hey, asshole! Oh boy, alright, come on, let's see, sink this shit. That's Musai. It's just a regular Musai. Oh boy, yeah, this gotta hurt him. You have vigor up, so that's one shot, one kill. Yes! Hey, it is a regular Musai. It's not even a Musai Kai. Well, I guess they didn't want to seem like they were that invested. Helped if it was an old style Musai, it sells the illusion that they were. That was a rogue faction. Is destroyed. Then we got to return to base immediately. That's what you're doing, is that right? Indeed, for a commander, the mission comes first. With a single order, I can send someone to die. I never send any soldier who is not ready. That is the real duty of an officer in the field. Exactly! Yeah! Like, every time you send your soldiers out to a mission, they could die. All missions are in a way suicide missions. So yeah, just make sure you give them the best means to survive. Well, can you understand that? No, damn you for failing at doing a simple job. What are you up? You were a desk pusher, weren't ya? Soldiers have to obey order, and not hey, these guys are obeying their orders. Their orders are to stop the mass drive facility from being fired here, and your orders are going against their orders. So shut the fuck up. Satellite's eclipsed, but from Earth, what should I do? General Goodwin! The Grada forces agree to help us. The signals relay from two Salamis Kai. Oh, so what's this about? Yes! So shut up before I punch your face in. To be captain of the assault. The captain has begin implementing the program and stats. Yes, sir. Yes, of course. Well, duh. Sir? What Xeon Remnant Operation Road information? Okay, new information. What do we got? All right, yeah, I'm getting. Oh, let's hurry up this mission. I'm getting hungry. Holy moly! Even the Zakukais! It's the second time we have occupied this place. The facility technicians have volunteered to help you guys. We will be ready in time. Holy crap! Is that it? A mad bomb composed of heavy metals. We're working to loading the accelerator. So, which is a big piece of raw metal. And they're only targeting the Augusta base? What? Is the Augusta base the facility? No! Electromagnetic catapults built to launch moon ore into lunar orbit. Into near-Earth orbit. A mass catcher. or need a mass catcher. They intend to fire a mass bomb directly at Earth. Yes, but that's not easy. Okay. They had program ready to go, otherwise... So, it's highly classified. End of briefing. Over and out. It was Claire, probably Claire. Chair or Titania, whatever her name, whatever. But yeah. So they plan on launching that big piece to Augusta. I'm conflicted because I know what happens to. I know what Augusta will become. I mean, the Augusta new type labs in which, oh boy, cyber new types. You're making a mistake, but However, President Shadows have been hounding us ever since we left the planet. But not the one from the Battle of Obawaku. I guess, yeah, they wouldn't know that that Gundam was destroyed. Rest in peace. You guys are gonna die. It's a white one, bud. There's a thoroughbred. 12, they started up the Master Accelerator. We'll never get here in time. We have to stop the mass bomb launching. We're getting danger pay for this. Yeah, we better. That men don't need money. I'm not a man who bets on a losing cause. Although we got next to kin. Because we've got it under control. You, shut up. All right. What you guys? One of you guys don't get the G line in. Really? 40? What was Operation 41? Oh boy. It was the same at Bawaku. I led my team to battle and they died. That's war. That's war. I mean, you were attacked while you were resupplying. I saw that's the whole animation we see there. You were attacked. 3 big row mobile armors. He's too hard on himself. this will be the final mission for this story here. Let's see, we got Rick Dom 2s, yeah, Zaku 2 FZ types, which I guess are their Kai versions. We've got Gelgu Jaegers. Regular Rick Doms. My god, they said everything. The F2 types here. Rick Dom 2 and F2s. Can Hughes bring down... So it has to be Hughes that brings down Alios here. So this guy? Yeah, this Alios Blade got to kill this guy. Well, no problem. We can easily make a path. Not going through that way, so... Well done. I can use the guns here. Let's see how that looks like. Alright. Simple enough. Let's see. Da-da. You know what? Transform. Da, da. I love this song. Da, 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 da. How are you? God damn it! At this point, leveling this thing up will be difficult. Let this song play out as much as it can. Oh, Dark Man, welcome to the stream. All right, that's it. Get the scramble Gundam. I really don't want to stop the song, but I want the animation. Ooh! I like the background contrast there. Let's see, use a beam rifle, just destroy that thing, 'cause this thing's... Let's see the high mega launcher here. And that, the way that shield looks like it could be a beat, like you could use it as a flat weapon. Come on. Pretty okay. Just nothing that spectacular, but whatever. There we are. Use your Saikuma on this thing here. Okay, yeah, so they really have a lot of forces here, but at this point, who cares? Target practice. I've got suits that are just ridiculously powerful here. Yeah, people are dying. It does, in their minds here. Okay, yeah, they're dying. They're dying for our ideals here. There'd be the collateral damage sacrifice. Whatever. They don't care. It's like to prove how serious we are. We'll allow all these people to die. That's just no justification. There's no good justification for this stuff. Yeah, it's never gonna be to an end. Oh boy. So schools. Hope we got these guys in the team here, and you missed. Wow. I can't even do a group attack here. Alright, fine, you guys wait here. I'll just launch someone else here. Alright, and a turn. Yeah, go ahead and end a turn here. Wow, those auto batteries have a long range. Okay, counter support there. Yeah, let's see if these guys have special animation. Yep, that's the same exact Zaku that the FC type that was in War in a Pocket. It was part of the whole Caecilia's United Maintenance Plan to help standardize everything, making it easier to produce mobile suits much faster. Too bad it was too little too late to take effect. I don't need support. Don't worry, I can do this. All the guns I got out here are OP as shit. So. Even the guns are more powerful enough to take you guys down. mean, I like these guys to be able to report the fact that they are screwed. It's like, they're gonna just destroy everything one after another. We're not stopping them. We can't stop them. Like, give me some terror. I wanna hear the horror in your voices as you realize that no matter what you try, you're screwed. Yeah, at this point, critical. They're too powerful. Even a love tap can kill these guys. So yeah, it doesn't matter right now. But yeah, so I just gotta get the 7th Gundam up to the top there to defeat that Rick Dom. That Rick Dom 2. And it's progressing quite well. Yes! And character leveled up here. She's very evenly stacked and everything. Oh wow, so yeah, like also I my little talk here. I have heard about the new Gunpla they announced they're making. Yeah, they've already released the promotional video for the new series, The Witch of Mercury, which is getting rave comments about, oh, finally a female Gundam pilot. Well, to be fair, it's the first ever main series female lead. There have been female Gundam pilots before, okay? We've had, technically Sailor Mass was the first Gundam pilot. Female Gundam pilot here, when she stole the Gundam and even used it for a bit. After that, there was like, we had Christina McKenzie in the Alec. People would argue, but she was just a test pilot, he doesn't count. Now, Ray Mikamura here. There are plenty. There are plenty here, but yeah, this is technically the first series where the first official series with a female Gundam.
あと少しで水天の涙作戦が完
And there goes the music. Why can't we kill them? Why can't we kill these guys? Yeah, just send them all out at this point. And these guys, okay, send Thoroughbred up forward here. Can he, and anything in the range? Nope, so never mind. Actually makes me wish I had a Salamis instead of these things because they're too big. Beam rifle? Use the beam saber on this guy. They get hurt or worse. Seriously. Is this because this guy was meant to pilot the hot scramble Gundam or something? Because... Yeah, make us. Yeah. Oh, that is so satisfying. Ooh. Beam rifle F burst. You will lose! Okay. What the? Okay, that's like. Oh, okay. Well, time someone did that. Of course, that was was that before or after what they did in the new Wing Gundam Commando kit? Holy shit. Oh my, 44,000! Now that's what I'm talking about. Do you realize how outmatched you are? Can't you kill them? Yeah, this will just focus on giving this guy a lot more energy here because these things drain it fast. Now transform. Oh boy, it's almost 7 o'clock, I gotta eat. Alright, now for you, I have to wait until this guy gets close. In the meantime, I can just try to weaken you if I can. Ah, sniping! Alright, and yeah, this is pathetic here, but I mean the Barbaro Lupus, this is how powerful he is here. It's like, oh, I can't even attack you. The other, I'll destroy you if I did. And although I think the Rickdom Bazooka, Rickdom 2 will definitely be able to damage the Barbados. Still not enough. Okay, Mass Bomb. Alright, if I get close enough with the blade, I think I should be able to weaken that Rickdom with the Master Phoenix. Without destroying it, but I'm gonna save as a precaution here. And assuming, never mind. Nope, not the Master Phoenix, oh well. Yeah, the attack was down here, I'll just use it. Uh-oh. Just got super high, so I don't think she can. I think she's not too strong. Let me save. Unless Okay, she could support. Nope. Ooh. Whoo! Wow! He 25 HP. Holy crap! That was close. It's you who don't get freaking dog. It's you who don't. Oh, for crying out loud. That's it. You're done. You defeated. I killed you. Why must I fight a Gundam? Because you picked a wrong career choice. There you go. A reason to live. What a hollow reason. So after, if you complete this, that means that you got no more reason to live. Then basically, you can die. Neela's death? What you're doing is Neela's death. The war's over. It's been our fate to meet like this. The ghosts of great men and women demand. Oh, so you can make more ghosts? The war's over. Exactly. You think this will? Victors can never understand the pain and anguish of the defeated. Oh, so if the situation was reversed, it's okay if I do this? Shut up. Pain of lives. Boy, I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, wow. Valvos? Okay, I am capturing one of you. It's the last thing I frickin' do. Transform. Oh, yeah, it's got like an eye field kind of thing here, so it reduces damage. Yeah, so fucking screw you, man. Like, seriously, screw you to hell. Gelgo high mobility type, huh? I don't care, you're gonna die. Bye-bye! You lost! What? I'm getting sick and tired of this. god, how much of Xeon mobile suits, more high-end mobile suits, got away from freaking the Battle of Baoku, and probably Grata as well, but still. Jesus. Yeah, these guys are not gonna make it anytime soon, so. But no point. And honestly, you should retreat. You should retreat. I don't even have energy for a beam rifle shot. So yeah. I lost my vigor because of these assholes, and yeah. Vigor up again, thank you. It's a good thing I put this mobile suit here, this gun with solar panels, so I can recover energy. Okay, skills. Yeah, salvage, please. All right, now all the big roads are at least taken care of. Okay, damn it, just out of range a bit. Alright, so probably the beam rifle here is probably lower energy consumption, so yep. and that was it. That's it, I'm out of energy there. Rud. This guy probably be out of energy too, so no point moving him, but... Oh boy. Why do you have to go through this, by the way? Can you guys fly up over these barricades? Come on. I mean, it's not like they have any more defenses. Okay, can't you just fly over this stuff? The crater! Okay, yeah, there's definitely, ow, my ass. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, so one of these guys gotta have a skill, an ability here that can recover energy. Yeah, I know, don't worry, it's almost done. Yeah. How are you still? Feather cycle, quickly! Alright, figure up, one more step. Why? If only you could transform. Like you can. You're a transforming model. Just transform and speed right into this thing. Huh, you leveled up. Good. Man, this Delta Kai. It's like holy shit, this thing. I mean, seriously, I thought my Phoenix Gundam would be the best, but this thing is its transformation and its high-powered weaponry. Take the cake. Yeah, these guys are good, so just pass a turn. All right, more energy and repairs done to him. Good. Come on. Yeah, I know. This is it. We're almost done. Okay. Cool. Ah, because I missed. Transform. Yes, you leveled up. One more time. This time use the income. Oh, okay, mission accomplished. And you leveled up. And with that, no more. Is a what? Are you kidding? And the mouse was already accelerating. One wrong shot could come out. Oh. Pinpoint strike only. That would minimize any damage. Do what she says! What's happening? What's happening? Please tell me that worked. Oh. Wait. No, 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 no! And the gems finally arrived. Yeah, of course. You and your men report what you want. Captain Hughes? Please tell me that, like... But because we fire at it, shouldn't we have like altered core or something like that here? So in the end, it's still fired. But yeah, the math bomb was launched, but it didn't. It was not enough to stop the math bomb from being launched on its path. The space launch on which they escaped. Basically, a shuttle. We've seen the shuttle before. It was the moment to validate their existence. Really? Not really, no. It was arching towards Earth. Convicted in military court for occupying for mercy on... Look, he looks so satisfied there. In future history, the name Eric Blanc would not appear. We won, but we failed. What? Hi, Captain. You're alive? How? Then they told you on the way back to the moon? Hmm? They confirmed me dead, huh? Yeah, how is he? Oh, okay, here. Okay, so good news at least. So some good news. Again, where did that thing go? Oh, she's alive. Thank you. The explosion of the master report altered. I thought so. That something like that is even if just thrown out by a fragment of a degree could be big. Instead of falling into gust, it was drawn into the orbit and torn apart. A bunch of shooting stars. So in the end, they failed. So yeah, we in the end we did win here. It was our actions. Phantom Sweep did its job. They stopped the attack here, and if anything, gave us this pretty sight here.
私たちのやってきたことは無駄ではなかったんです。
I'm sure many people would say it was for not.
この夜空を見上げた人々が何を思い、何を願うのか、それが大事だったんですから。戦後の夜空に降り注ぐ無数の流星。
They were false comets created by human hand. Perhaps they gave us the ability to dream again, like we did before we first went into space. Let's not be dramatic much. I'm just glad it meant nothing.
希望となれただろうか。散り散りに砕け散った質量弾の破片は青い夜空をかける星屑の雨となり、いつまでも輝き続けていた。そう。 人々が願いを託す。
So much for hope.
涙として。時に宇宙世紀 WO81。
And in 2 years, the Lost is gonna come in and drop another colony in North America.
水天の涙と呼ばれた作戦は多くの人々に見守られる中。
Yeah, as a failure. As a failure. But gave the Earthnoid this pretty sight. So yeah. So whatever they were gonna do for Space Noid, all they did was give the Earthnoids a nice thing to look up in the sky. Ah ha ha ha. And with that, people, that is it for this stream here. Oh, wow, that's it. That 0081 is done here, and now we know the canon choice here. It is indeed a Federation victory, in which we did stop. We did it. We did technically stop the mission here. Stop their plan here. The operation was a failure here. I mean, their target was Augusta. Didn't happen because of our attempt. It pretty much threw off the target and instead that mass bomb here just became a mass of shooting stars that burned harmlessly into the earth, into your atmosphere. So yeah. You failed, you are a dumbass. And now, yeah, so he smiled at his military court tribunal. It's like, what are you smiling about? Yeah, guess what? You didn't accomplish the mission. You just gave Earthnoids a nice thing to look at. Alright, and with that, people, we will begin Stardust Memory come next stream. This one might be a lot longer here, so yeah, tune in for that one. As always, same time tomorrow, people, assuming nothing happens. This was a good stream, but now I'm hungry. So thank you all for watching. As always, comment what you all thought. Like and subscribe for more videos and to please the YouTube algorithm gods here. And follow me on Twitch and D Live. Until then, it's Mecha-san, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.